I am making a seat cushion out of this blanket that my subscribers had bought me for my seat in the front. So I'm gonna make a seat cushion because the way that it is now, every time I get ready to take that thing off, I got to refold it and try to, let's see, and try to do something. So I want to make the seat cushion where it'll be better and easier for me. So I've been working on it already, and I sewed it, hand sewing it, if you guys can see. I sewed it from here. I cut it a little bit to the shape that I wanted. So I'm sewing it from here to here. And then those pillows that I was going to throw away, I'm going to take the stuffing out of them and stuff this thing, because I can get more pillows, and I'm going to stuff this thing. And that foam that I had, that foam eventually gets hard when it gets cold. That foam gets hard as a rock. Am I on the right channel? What channel am I on? I think I'm on Vanessa's Van Life Journey. I'm not sure. I hope I am. But anyway, let me get my scissors over here that I was working with. I don't know what I did with the scissors. What did I do with the scissors, y'all? I got stuff on the floor. Oh, there they go. Y'all type something and tell me what channel I'm on, because I don't know. And I'm blind as a bat. This needle that I have is so thin. I have to take some of this stuff and smooth my thread out. To make it easy for me to stick in. But I'm blind as a bat, so hold on, y'all. I can't see. What you mean, what's this? If you don't know what it is, you might not need to be here. You don't know what it is. How you just come to a channel and you don't know what it is? Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Simply Me, what channel am I on? Am I on the right channel? Ooh. Yeah, I got to take my glasses off too. I am making a cushion. Yeah, that's why I got to buy them holes, them needles with them big holes. And I thought I had bought one with the big holes, but I can't find it. I done threaded this needle about 3 or 4 times. It's hard. And that's why I take some of this stuff and put it on the end of this thread to try to make it straight. I can't make it too long because it'd be getting tangled up. What done happened here? I bought a big needle, y'all, the last time. And I should have some needles and some more thread somewhere else too. Probably in that crate under the bin. Simply Me said, got to go for a second. Be right back. How are you doing, Tasty? Yes, your regular channel. I guess everybody else will be in here in a little bit. But anyway, y'all, I've already sold that part. So I just got to continue and go on down the line. Go on down the line. How y'all doing today? How is everybody doing? I'm gonna be on here for a little minute sewing, and I'm probably gonna switch seats in a minute because this is not gonna be comfortable. What I'm sitting on. I haven't had anything to eat today. But some pistachios. I opened up the pistachios that Miss Mary sent me. What am I doing? I'm making a seat cushion. In the front of my van. It's like a little sofa up there. And I had a piece of foam up there. And I just wrapped this quilt around the foam, but it was so much material that it'll be overlapping and it just don't look right. So I decided to make my own seat cushion, and it's not gonna be perfect, but it's gonna look a little better. And I got these pillows that I was gonna throw away that's full of foam. So I'll take the foam out of these pillows and stuff it. And it's just gonna be a better, setup than what I'm working with right now. Over time in van life, you just make your stuff better. And you got to take the time to make improvements to your van. I'm gonna always be making improvements. This is my home. This is where I live at. And I'm gonna always be making improvements to it. And while you sitting around doing nothing, you might as well be doing something. Y'all thumbs up the video if you haven't already. Hey, Miss Joanne. Nice mustard color. That's my colors in the van, black and white and mustard. If you didn't know, that's my colors, black, white, and mustard. And I'm trying to get rid of some of this extra clutter in the van and just get things situated to how I want them to be perfect. You want stuff to be perfect, but stuff ain't gonna always be perfect. But you can work on stuff a little bit at a time to get it to where you want it. Rome wasn't built in a day. And some people get frustrated when things are not like they want it in their life, but they squander away time. Time is the only thing that changes your situation. And if you don't invest the time in what you're trying to do, your situation not gonna never change. You could be worried about other people's lives all day, every day, you guys, but you have to have a balance. You have to have a balance. And I pride myself in having balance in my life. I try not to get overly obsessive and compulsive with things, because you could do that and your whole life is on the back burner. You can't put your life on the back burner. You can't put your life on the back burner and always be worried about other people's life. Is it cold in your area yet? Yes, it is starting to get cold. That's why I just put this jacket on, because I'm chilly right now. Right now it is 67 degrees in the van. Right now it is 67 degrees. And I'm sure the temperature is gonna drop. I'm sure the temperature is gonna drop before, because the sun just now went down at 5 o'clock. But what did y'all do today? What y'all been up to today? What y'all done ate today? I haven't had anything to eat yet. I got one piece of chicken left in the refrigerator. And I meant to go to the store today to get me some orange juice and some cranberry juice. Miss Miller told me I need to drink some cranberry juice. But I didn't make it to the store today, y'all. I woke up late. I got a late start again today. After 30 years of no children, I work in new business a little bit. These, then these. I don't know where everybody at. I guess they'll come in here. How was y'all day today? I got to rethread this thing. This is gonna be a long, drawn-out process. I'm probably gonna have to take my glasses off again. To get that up in there. It went in there, but only a part of it is going in. Where is my scissors? Take me a minute to get it, y'all. Some things takes patience. Patience is a virtue. Oh, I hope this thing didn't just... Did that thread just break? Oh my goodness. Got to be more careful. Let that thread just break. It's so short. What just happened? I'm gonna have to thread this over again in a minute. It's so short. What just happened? I don't know where everybody at. I guess they'll come in here in a minute. Miss Joanne. Anybody there? Hello? Anybody there? Hello? I got 22 people in the house, but ain't nobody talking to me. Okay. That didn't last long. It had broke. Hey, Miss Vanessa. Hey, Miss Deborah. What channel am I on, y'all? Okay, y'all. So I sewed this side. So next, I'm going to sew this side. I'm gonna do this just like I did the other side. Okay, let me see if I can get this thing threaded. What did I just do with my needle? That is nice piece of material. I always wish I could learn how to crochet. Did y'all hear me? I asked y'all what channel I'm on. What channel am I on? Okay, y'all, let me see if I can get this. This needle so small. The hole. And y'all know I'm blind as a bat. It was in there. It was in there and it came out. Oh, I need a bigger hole. Jesus, this thing is too small. And it's cheap thread. I try to make it as long as possible so I won't have to keep threading it, but it be getting tangled, y'all. I'm trying to make it a little longer. It be getting tangled. Look at that. Please don't let this thing get tangled up here at the beginning. I don't know what's going on with this thread, y'all. It is so cheap. Now that just got tangled. I hope that end up going through. See, the longer I try to make it, the more tangled it gets. So I'm gonna just cut it right here. Hopefully where it got tangled up at the top, it'll go through my material. If not, Houston, we're gonna have a problem. Anyway, how y'all doing? What y'all been doing today? See, this ain't gonna go through. Why is it getting tangled? How are y'all doing today? What did y'all do today? Oh, this thread just... I don't know what's going on with this thread, but let's just say it's a hot mess. When you do something yourself, it's painstaking. When you don't have the proper tools, but where there's a will, there's a way. Even if I have to put more work into stuff to get it done, I'm gonna do it. It's worth it to me. When you're doing something for yourself, it's worth it to you. To get it done. Hey, God's child. How you doing? You doing all right today? I'm just tired of folding this thing under and folding the excess. I'm doing okay today, just relaxing and drinking some hot chocolate. Ooh, child. That's something else I need to put on my list, y'all. I need somebody to make a list. The people in the bushes watching, send me a list. I need some orange juice, some apple juice, some cranberry juice. So when I go to the grocery store, I need some hot chocolate. I'm trying to see what's going on with my solar. You know, the way I had my solar hooked up before, and plus, because we get less sunlight than we did before, of course, I'm going to be generating less solar. But I think the way I had my solar hooked up before and the way I had it hooked up now, I have it hooked up differently. And I think the way I had it hooked up before, I think it put more power into my battery. But I disconnected that other thing from the battery today so I could see if that is going to make a difference. So, but if I'm gonna give it a couple of days with the solar like this without that thing hooked up and see what it do. And if not, then I need to hook it back up the other way I had it, which I got to figure out how to do that with 3 panels. I might have to go ahead and see about getting that 4th panel that I have on my Amazon wish list. This seat is not comfortable. This seat is not comfortable. So I'm gonna eventually need, well, I'm not sitting on the seat. I'm sitting on my cooler right now, and it's not comfortable. I'm gonna eventually need some more cushion, some pillows. To stuff this. But I'll get some more. I'll get some more. And I could stuff it as thick as I want it to be. And this is actually going to be more comfortable than what was up there. And if I want to, I could take another, if I feel like doing some more work, which I might eventually do, take a sheet and do the same thing with it and stuff the stuff inside the sheet and then stuff it inside of this. And that way I could just take this off whenever I want and wash it. So I'm probably going to do that eventually. Make that another day of sewing. Get me a sheet and trace it out to this. And sew it together. Y'all not talking to me? What's up? What's up? Y'all not talking. Y'all, I have to do this anyway. So I might as well be doing this live with y'all. I know it might be boring to y'all, but if y'all talk to me, I'm gonna talk back. if y'all talk to me, I'll talk back. I ask y'all what y'all ate because I'm hungry. Once I get all this extra junk out of here, I can get back over there by my stove and cook. I'm gonna take some stuff to my friend's house. I told him I was gonna probably come over there today, but y'all, it get dark at 5 and I don't like it. It get dark at 5 and I feel like I'm ready to go to bed at 5. I'm about ready to go to bed at 5 and I ain't getting up till about 12. I got to get used to this time change. How long it take y'all to get used to this time change? It is relaxing me. I have some fish and salad. God's trying to say, Vanessa, that sounds good. What sounds good? Oh, Miss Vanessa. I am looking for something to eat. Whew. I wish I had something to eat that was already fixed right now. Y'all know I'm on a budget. I try to buy one thing a month for the van until I get everything I need situated. And I got stuff on the Amazon wish list for anybody that wanna order anything for me, order something that I could use and need. I tried to leave a little extra room in this thing and not cut it too close to size so I could stuff it. And make it thicker. Yes, this night stuff crazy. Man, we should be just to it because it happens I know we should be used to it, but ooh. Are you used to it, God's child? Are you used to it? I think the reason why our bodies don't get used to it because we get in sync. Our bodies get in sync for 6 months. But I don't care how often it happens. I always be ready for that time to change again, to get back to the other way. I always be ready. I can't wait for the time to change again. Next year. Thank you, God's child. I mean, used to it. What are you making? Hey, Miss Lachelle. The front seat where I take this and just throw it around that cushion, I cut it to size a little bit, cut to size. I'm gonna still have to cut it some more. And I'm just sewing it because there's so much excess material left and it be bulky. And every time I take that thing down, I have to, every time I take that thing down, I have to take the whole cushion off and then the material and then put it back together. It's so much work. Now, when I stuff this, I just have to take this cushion off and that's it. And this is how much material I had left. And I needed some material to make a thing for this up here to cover that during the winter time to keep that cold from coming through there. So I'm probably going to use that. But I'm surprised that that is all the material. That's not all the material I had left. It must be. It must be some more material somewhere else. It's some more. It got to be some more material somewhere else, y'all. Yeah, I think that just came. Oh, here it is. This is how much material it had left over. So this is how much material I be having to fold under that thing, and that's double, so it's bulky. So I could keep that extra cloth for something else that I might want to make in the future that would match this. But like I was saying earlier, even in home life, in your regular life, just take the time to take your time to make things the way you want them. Rome wasn't built in a day, and everything is not going to get or be the way you want it to be overnight. You're going to have to work on that. You're going to have to work on getting it to the way you want it, and that's going to take time. And that's one thing about me, y'all. I take the time necessary to do the stuff that I want to do. And even though y'all see me be focusing on other stuff, life has to be a balance. You have to make balance. I end up sewing more with this thread than I thought I would. So that's how much I sewed so far. And I could go over this after I go through it if I want to, just to double secure it. I could go over this again, but I might go over it again on another day when I get a bigger hole needle. And I think I got a bigger hole needle, a bigger needle with a hole in it. And I think I got some thread somewhere I bought. It must be in one of them containers. But I got to start going to bed early so I could get up. I got to make myself get up at 6 in the morning, y'all. When does it get daylight where y'all at? I am so old, I can't remember when this was the only time set. I like this better. You like this time set? Girl, I don't remember when. Child, This ain't never been, the world ain't never had this time set always. For the whole year? No. What are you talking about? The time been changing all of our life. What you talking about, Willis? What is she talking about, y'all? The time been changing all of our life. I don't know what she talking about, Willis. Oh, that thread just broke. It broke. What is she talking about, Willis? No, ma'am. This happened in the 70s. 70 what? What year did the time start changing? I got a friend that's 90 years old. I'm going to ask him. And I'm going to ask Siri. I don't believe you. You're going to have to make a liar out of me. After you're live, Google it. Yes, I will. I am definitely going to Google it. Anybody else know that to be a fact? Somebody else Google it and tell me. What does Siri say about when did the time start changing? How do you even Google that? What do you say to get Google to? My back is hurting. I need to get something else to sit on. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can get this. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to reach out comments. See how this thread gets tangled up? Oh, Jesus. I don't like that. And then that makes it shorter when it gets tangled up like that. It makes it shorter. I'm gonna cook me some liver and onion one day next week. I'm still trying to get the van situated, y'all, for something. I don't know. I guess I like things to be perfect before I do certain things. I just want things to be perfect. Y'all, I might take up, I was thinking about my aunt, one of my aunts, well, my other aunt, she passed away not too long ago. So now I got only one aunt on my daddy's side living, and that's his twin sister. But she made quilts. I was thinking about asking her to make me a quilt. But then I was thinking about, when you sitting around and doing nothing, you might want to make a quilt yourself. So I've never made a quilt before, but I might want to make one for myself. I don't know. But I would want to do it because, y'all, the ladies in the old days, they didn't have no sewing machines. They stitched quilts by hand. So I think that's probably the way that I would want to do it, is by hand. Stitch me a quilt by hand. Do it myself with my colors. My colors are black and white. What kind of material do you have to use for a quilt? Can you use regular material? I don't know. Because I would go find pieces of material in the colors I like it at the thrift store. But I might call my AT and get her to give me some tips and tricks on that. I like liver and onions and gravy over rice. Ooh, yes, mashed potatoes too. You ever eat liver and onions over some mashed potatoes? Y'all, that's what I got to make next is some liver and onion. I've been having a taste for some liver and some onions. Somebody put that on my list, liver and onions. And I need to get some grapes because I want some grapes with some salt on them. I want some grapes with some salt on them, the way my friend eat them. I don't think I ever ate grapes with salt on them. Have y'all ever had grapes with salt on them? I've never ate it with mashed potatoes. Yeah, liver and onions and some mashed potatoes. And greens, beans. What kind of vegetables? I like to cook 2 vegetables with every meal. What kind of vegetables do y'all eat with y'all liver and onion? Green beans. I would eat greens, beans with liver and onion. Of course, I would eat some corn with liver and onions. And I would eat spinach. I would eat some spinach with some liver and onions. And see, as long as I'm disorganized and stuff, y'all, I don't be eating right. So I need to get myself together. It sucks being the type of person, you know, some people look at people like me and be like, oh, you're so creative and oh, it sucks being like this because sometimes people like us are anal. We just don't know how to be content with things being a certain way. And we always have to work on things and make it better. And we're always like upgrading and making stuff better. And some people don't like that. That frustrates them because you be like, why are you messing with that? It was all right. It was perfect. But to us, even when I do something and I make it better, then later on I'm thinking of a way to make that better. So it's like I'm gonna always be changing stuff, and I'm gonna always be working on stuff and improving stuff. And that's the word. Everything can be improved. That's just like the light bulb. Just because the man invented the light bulb, he didn't stop thinking of a way to perfect the light bulb. So we got light bulbs that are more energy efficient because it's always another way to improve on something. And that's what I do. Like when I do something and y'all be like, you just did that last week. And then I go back and I think about something else and change it around because I have a spirit of an inventor. It's always another way to improve on something, even if you just improved on it last week. It's always another way to improve on it. So because I do have the spirit of an inventor and I'm a creative person, I'm always looking for more ways to make something better. Even if I didn't think about it the first time, you're not going to never think about everything the first time. I need a little of this stuff, y'all. You're not going to never think about things the first time. Some things come to you gradually. And the need, as your needs change, sometimes the reason why you didn't think about it the first time, because you didn't have that need. That thing in there, but it's about to come out. As your needs change, you'll think about something else to add to what you've already done before to make it better. So I never get frustrated on redoing something that I've done before, because I already know I'm going to make it better. It's all for the good. It's all for the good. You making it better. See how that thread just broke on its own? Oh, that was the end of it. I'm going to need some more thread, y'all. I'm running out of thread. And I think I bought... this whole thing of thread from... Didn't I buy some thread before, y'all, from Walmart? Didn't we buy the whole spools of thread? I think I got some thread and some big needles in here. I'm doing everything the hard way for no reason. This is the hard way. Y'all thumbs up the video. Hey, Miss Ponda. Miss Joanne. What y'all prefer way to make liver and onions? Hold on, let me see what y'all saying. Let me scroll back up. Okay, Queen Ponder say the Uninformed Time Act, established in 1966. Daylight saving time started on April the 26th, 1970. Really? Well, I was a little girl, so I don't remember. Hey, Miss Angela, I say ever since I was born, it always been this time. That's so I thought, because I don't remember. Thank you. Just got the year wrong. I like liver and onions and gravy over rice. I never ate the mashed potatoes before. I like liver and onions and fried as well. Yes, global grapes with pink Himalayan salt. Oh, you like grapes with pink Himalayan salt? I love liver and onions with grits. I've never tried liver and onions with grits, but I love grits. Have I ever tried liver and onion with grits? Girl, I'm going to have to try that, Queen Panda. I like liver and onions. I would eat green beans with it. Frozen peas. Oh, yeah, Miss Joanne. Frozen peas, not the peas from the can. Yuck. I've never had salt on grapes. It is actually good. My friend had some salt on grapes at her house, and I want some more. Which y'all preferred way to eat liver and onions? Miss Joanne say fried. I agree, Miss Joanne, and it is very beneficial to my iron deficiency. Miss Joanne say yes. Queen Ponda say tasty. They building houses and apartments to be energy efficient and having solar systems for your lights now. Why they start that, Queen? 'Cause it's efficient. 'Cause it's the way to go. 'Cause it's cheaper. 'Cause it's cheaper, girl. Can you imagine in the days of the country, Western days, when people lived on farms and stuff, if we would have had some solar back then, that would have been the bomb.com. People wouldn't have had to been burning candles and kerosene lights and stuff like that. Solar is the way to go. And it's less wasteful, more energy efficient, and cheaper. But because the population has grown so much, see, the government probably been knew about solar, but wasn't making solar a normal thing across the board because they were making money. But now that the population is so big, they cannot keep up with the demand. They cannot keep up with the demand of electricity to sell people. So now it is becoming more popular for people to get their own energy. It's best for you to get your own energy from solar than to be on a grid that is going to be overpopulated, and then you're going to have power outages. So when you're producing your own solar or getting your own solar from panels, you will have a less chance of having power outages. Believe me, it's the way to go. You just need enough solar panels to give you enough solar and figure that system out. Like right now, I'm having to figure out, why is this thing not working the way I want it to? I have an extra solar panel now. It should be working better. But there are different ways to hook them solar panels up. I think the way I had it hooked up before might have been giving me more power, because I hooked it up a different way. So, Queen Punda say exactly tasty. Lil Granny say fried potatoes and onions with green beans with liver and onions and gravy and a biscuit. Ooh, girl, yes. I could have some biscuits with that liver and onion. Biscuits with liver and onion. And what people don't realize anyway is that, hey, sweetest sugar, what people don't realize anyway is the electric company get their electricity the same way. They just sell it to you. They get their electricity from solar panels and windmills, but they just sell it to you. And now they can't keep up. So they've been selling you the electricity that they've been getting for free for years. So when you are saying, battling with solar in your mind, and you saying, oh, I don't think that's efficient, or oh, I don't think that's good, or oh, you're actually, you're just not wise to the fact that that's the same way the government get their electricity and sell it to you. But now they are not able to keep up with the demands, so they're recommending people to just do the same thing they've been doing. And while you thinking it's something new, it's not anything new. It's just something that's just being introduced to you. Get it? Get it? Hey, Miss Diversity, how you been feeling? God's child say, yes, now I want exactly that. Oh, you want that? Y'all gonna make me hungry? Miss Diversity say, I'm not certain why it keeps deleting my comments, but happy Saturday again, LOL. I see your comment. I see your comment. How you doing, Miss Diversity? Sweet as Sugar say, so happy my study guide of Pigs of the Parlor came today. Ooh-hoo, queen. Ooh-hoo, sweet as Sugar. Lil' Granny say, me too, mama, always fixed this when we were at home. Miss them days. CC29 say, just like paying for H2O. Yep. Yep. Just like paying for H2O, girl. You paying for water. The government will sell you anything. Like we so brainwashed in America. That's why I love van life, off-grid life, and just providing your own. They selling us everything we used to work on a farm and work our own homesteads to have. And now we're getting back to that time where it's a necessity for us to be providing our own food and stuff. You buying food from the government and half the food you buying from them is poisonous, and then you get cancer from the food you eating that's poisonous, and then you go to them. That all this stuff is the cause of the problem, child. The more natural, the more stuff you provide for yourself, the more food you grow for yourself, the less you gonna be sick and have doctors in your life and illnesses and sicknesses and diseases. And while I'm talking about that, let me eat me some. Let me eat me some nuts so I can. Ooh, I'm gonna have to. Ooh, my knees getting. Can't sit on this thing too long. Let me eat me some nuts so I could take my vitamins. Oh, so I could take my vitamins and at least put something on my stomach. These are my nuts that Miss Mary sent me. I just mixed everything together. What y'all talking about tonight? Girl, we was talking about living onions, solar, Marion say I don't like liver, but love the rice and the onion gravy. The governments are the biggest thugs and pimps. Have my coffee and nuts ready. Yeah, I'm going live tonight. Well, I know people are waiting. I know people are waiting on me to address all of this craziness that's going on YouTube today. But I got a real life. I got my own business to be tending to. And I have to make sure I'm good first. And the things that I need to be doing for myself is done for myself first. So some of these people that be on YouTube spewing all this hate, they ain't even taking care of their own household, their own mental health, and doing the things to make sure they are balanced. You know, I do want to talk about, and I am going to talk about what Mills was talking about the other day, being imbalanced. Now, I might not agree with all the terminology that they used and stuff like that. I'm going to put some raisins up in here, y'all. But I do agree with a lot of people being imbalanced. And a majority of the people are imbalanced, and we don't even know that we have imbalances. And that's why we got so many issues, because people are imbalanced with all these chemicals and food and your water, and you eating all this processed food and garbage food and chips and stuff that is man-made and was never intended for your body. It's so many imbalances. So many people have imbalances in their life and don't know it. Hey, Miss Latasha. I like them as a person, but I don't listen to them because they are about, yeah. You have to pull. No one person is going to say everything that you like or do everything the way you like it. I'm not going to be everybody's cup of tea. I'm not going to say everything that people want me to say and do things the way that people want me to do it. You're not going to find one person that is going to do everything the way that you want them to do it. But I might not agree with some things that people say or do, but I look for the truth in what they do say and do. So I'm not into all that astrology stuff either. It's not my cup of tea at all. But I still look for the truth and what people have to say. Because what you got to realize is they're human. They're human, and we all come from different backgrounds and was raised differently. And they might be into that because that's how they was taught. If it ain't your cup of tea, I always say don't drink the tea if it ain't your cup of tea. And with everybody, you have to pull out what you like. You have to, it's things about me that people don't like. You have to be, like people say, pull off the meat and throw away the bones. You have to be able to take, and that's where being your own person and being in the Word of God comes in, so you could decipher stuff and take the meat and throw away the bones. Eat the meat and throw away the bones. Latasha, Miss Latricia. I said Latasha, Latricia. Girl, I be getting names mixed up. Don't get offended. Yes, I agree with you. I just believe my truth is the Bible always, but it's me. Astrology is not the truth. That is man-made stuff, and I am with you, sugar. Yeah, I don't believe in astrology, but when you listen to people, you still, that doesn't make them a bad person. It just, you have to take the truth. I look for the truth in everything. Some just listen to them because who they are related to, in my opinion. Child, I don't know. And I really don't care because I got my own boat to keep afloat. Like my friends say, love many, trust a few, always paddle your own canoe. That is one thing that I learned from my friend, the old man. I ran out of thread, y'all, so I'm gonna have to try to see if I got some more thread on the ground, or I'm gonna have to go through this thing. Love many, trust a few, always paddle your own canoe. That's one thing I learned from the old man. And then, once I get this end folded up, I can start stuffing it. And then, I need to start sewing this side too. Love many, trust a few, always paddle your own canoe. And then he say, and under that, it's another little verse. Protect thine own ass. And that's what he says. In that order. Protect thine own ass. So, I'm learning the hard way. Sometimes people teach you for the best to just mind your own business. Seven? What? You can always see if you can make a color from some of those pillows. Huh? I don't understand what you just said. Can you rephrase that, reword that? I don't understand what you just said, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna have to, cause y'all, things are tight up in here right now, but once I get through sewing these things, then I'll be able to stuff these pillows into that thing, and that's gonna get rid of some stuff. Okay, y'all, I needed to change seats because that other seat was very uncomfortable. Let me see what y'all saying. When I went through chemo, my head looked just like yours, Tasty. Okay, y'all. I got to thread my needle, and this thing don't have no big needles in it. Let me see if this other needle have a bigger hole. I think all the holes are the same on there. You still have to love people, y'all, just because people not like us. Love them and pray for them. And follow after God and not man. I got my eyes on my Father. Not man. People could believe in what they want to believe in. We all have that choice to believe in what we want to believe in. People could believe in what they want to believe in because they could think you wrong in your beliefs. So we all have to live and die by the choices we make. And if we end up being wrong, we the only person got to answer for our decisions. We are all flawed. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I thought that needle had fell on the floor. Y'all, we are all flawed. None of us are perfect. No, not one. None of us are perfect. We all gonna make it to heaven by the grace of God. By the head of our chinny chin chin. The Bible say the righteous will barely make it in. That's why we need to be working on ourselves daily. The Bible say work on your own soul salvation. I can't save nobody. I barely got enough time to work on the things I need to work on for myself. And somebody always gonna find something wrong with what you do. So you might as well be doing what you want to do, because somebody gonna find something wrong with what you're doing anyway. That's why I live for myself. I have to answer to God and nobody else. If I know I'm right in the eyes of God, it don't matter what nobody else think. Ms. North say, you can always see if you can cover even one of those pillows with pillows that you have. Cover them with what? I'm taking those pillows and stuffing them into this thing I'm making. Miss Marion say, I believe they just have their own ways of life, and it's refreshing. Miss Joanne say, cut your thread at an angle. It will go through better. Okay, I'll do that next time. You're right, Tasty. Daily goal. Yeah, y'all. I pray for other people, but I'm trying to work on myself, child. I can't be worried about other people, what they doing, how they doing it. Everybody was brought up differently, raised differently. And if we would have been raised, a lot of people do things based on their beliefs and how they was raised. If we would have been raised the same way they raised, we would be doing some of the same thing they doing. So it's only by the grace of God. It is only by the grace of God, y'all. Everybody got good in them. Everybody got some good in them. It's just who people decide to yield their members to. Everybody have the free will to choose good over evil. If people do evil, that's because they choose evil. But they have the free will just like you do. We could, us that we think we good, even though the Bible tells us nobody is good, no, not one. But even though we think we're good, we could choose evil just like other people choose evil. We choose, and we had to learn. Life is a learning process. God allow us to be here as long as we are, so that we could try to save our souls and to teach us something. So hopefully you're not the same person you used to be, and you're learning something every day about life, and you're becoming better. One of my favorite movies is The Fly. And when he said, I'm getting better, that was my favorite part, when he said I was getting better. Even to the lady, she was like, he's getting worse. But he was becoming something different. He was becoming a fly. And in his eyes, he was getting better. So every day, we need to be trying to become better. What is your goal in life? What are you trying to become? See, when you focusing on other people, you not trying to become what you should be trying to become. I cover this stuff on YouTube. I have a T channel, but that garbage is not my life. I'm trying to become something in my life. I'm trying to become what my Father created me to be. And so I can't keep my eyes on other people and the way that they do things. You know, I was talking to somebody not too long ago, and they are a content creator as well. And they were saying, because I watch other people, some people I watch, I don't even comment on their chats. Y'all don't even know I watch those people. But I do watch some people, and I don't comment, and I don't mention it and talk about it. But you can't watch people every single day. It's good to watch people. You know, some people, like when you're a content creator, you can't be keeping up with what another content creator is doing every single day unless that person is your content. Unless that person is your content, you can't be keeping up with them every single day. So these people on these YouTube streets that make other content creators their enemies because they're jealous of what those people are doing, they don't have a life because they watching that person every move. You can't begin to tap into your own creativity. It's easy to be a copycat, and some people become successful being copycats. But I don't have copycat spirit in my body. Even if I'm not successful at what I do by being original, that's okay with me. And even if other people could take what I'm doing and copy it and become successful, oh well. As long as I'm doing what God, my back is starting to hurt, y'all. As long as I'm doing what God have for me to do, at the end of the day, I want my Father to say, well done, thy good and faithful servant. At the end of the day, I want to be pleasing to God. So, and at the end of the day, I live in a van. This is my house. I got to keep my house clean. I got to do stuff for my house. I got to get my electricity situated in my house. So I don't have time for all that other stuff that these people could, all this other foolishness, watching each other, competing with each other, talking about each other, and that person ain't even your content. Like, I ain't got time for that, y'all. If I don't see no creative bone in your body, what I'm gonna watch you for anyway? If you ain't got no creativeness in your body and you copying off of somebody else, why don't I just go watch the other person? And that's what I do. I don't have time. I don't have time for copycats. I don't have time for rats. Some of these people ain't nothing but some true rats. And a rat don't like when he get caught, y'all. He wiggles and worms. Try to worm his way out of that trap. A rat don't like when he get caught. A rat don't like when he gets caught. But take the saying that my friend says, my 90-year-old friend. Love many, love everybody like the Bible say. Trust a few. And always paddle your own canoe. The Bible say, be wise as a serpent and gentle as a lamb. The gentle part, I need to work on. We need to learn how to be gentle giants. And nobody said that you said that, Queen Ponder. I'm just giving my thoughts. Nobody said that anybody said that. I'm just giving my thoughts. Sweet as Sugar say, I agree with you. Beloved and Nate was saying the same thing earlier today. Trying to lay eggs in the mind and squeezing you to death. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's your job to recognize stuff that doesn't sit well in your spirit and don't partake in it. Don't entertain it. And pray for anybody else that you think is being led astray. But I'm minding my own business. I only got so much time in the day to do everything that I need to do for me. And with this time changing, I got less time. Well, I still got the same amount of time, but because I live in my van, I got less free daylight. Like now, what time is it? It is 8:05. So right now, if it was the regular time, all this time I've been having my light on, I'd have been sewing to the daylight of the sun. So I still got the same amount of time that I've been having, but I have less free daylight to do it in. So I just got to get used to doing stuff in the dark again. Our bodies got to get adjusted. Okay, I'm gonna need one more thread up to finish this corner off, and then I'm gonna take this stuffing and take these pillows and stuff the bottom part of this thing. And I still got other sections to sew. I don't know if it's better for me to try to sew it, because I'm gonna have to leave. I'm still gonna have to do some more cutting, but I want to stuff it a little bit so I can see how thick I'm going to make it. And the thickness will also determine some areas where I'm gonna have to cut it. So what y'all doing tomorrow? Y'all watch Love and Marriage Huntsville? Y'all watch Love and Marriage Huntsville? What you do today? Sweet as sugar, girl. I woke up late. And then I threw some trash away. And I disconnected that thing off of my battery and reconnected my solar to see what's going on. And then after that, my van wouldn't start because the kill switch came on. Every time I disconnect my battery, my kill switch come on. So I couldn't get the van started back. So I had to sit there, and while I was sitting there, I was like, I might as well be working, but I was filming too. I got a video coming. I'm back to filming stuff, even though I'm live right now. Like when I'm doing something like this, sitting down and I know I'm gonna be here for hours, I can go live. But I already filmed some content up until this point. Oh, I can't get this with these glasses on. Up until this point, I filmed the other stuff that I did today, so y'all will see that in the video. Then I edited a video, the video that came out today on this channel. I don't know if you've seen it already. Oh, Lord. I got to get a bigger needle for show, if I don't have one already. I got to have one for the... I should drive somewhere right now and get me a bigger needle, but I don't feel like it. But I'm just trying to work on my stuff, Miss Sweet as Sugar, get my stuff together in my van and constantly clean out my van. And I took the stuff that was out of here today and I got my blankets up in there. So I made room for my blankets, so now I'm gonna have to sort stuff. Now I'm gonna have to sort stuff to put that other stuff somewhere else that was in there. But I slept. My body is trying to get used to this time change. I slept later than I wanted to, and I guess I need to start going to bed earlier so I can get up earlier. 12 o'clock is the latest I need to. If I want to get up at 6, I really need to be in the bed by 10. But I be trying to do so much, y'all. Trying to do all this stuff on my other channels because that's the only way I get any money to feed myself between y'all donations and whatever pennies I make off of YouTube. I got the hustle. I got the hustle to just make some money to keep some gas in my car. I got the roof over my head. I got to pay for propane, gas, food, my monthly expenses consist of gas, food, phone service, car insurance, propane, any little other things that I need to sustain I try to keep my living at a minimal, my living expenses at a minimal. And I'm not a greedy person, you guys. Everybody do van life differently, just like everybody live home life differently. Everybody do van life differently. So some people go to Arizona in the wintertime. A lot of people go to Arizona. Can somebody tell me how far Arizona is from Texas? A lot of van lifers head to Arizona in the summer. Like, what's the temperature in Arizona right now? You got a lot of van lifers that head to Arizona in the summer. It's a lot of BLM land in Arizona where you can camp for free on the BLM land. And I think you have to move around every 14 to 30 days or something like that. I don't even know, y'all. If I was out there, I would find out. But they have to move around from one piece of land to another piece of land every 14 days. So they get to camp and live on the land for free. And a lot of people travel together and be in groups together. I'm kind of a loner. Even though I can be with people, I still would want my own space every now and then and just do my own thing. Still have them there if I want to go join in and have a conversation with them, but then come back to my house. But I think in Arizona they have tarantulas. I was watching one of the people and a tarantula. They have tarantulas and see, everything is a give and a take. You know, people make fun of Texas having roaches, but baby, I would take the roaches over tarantulas. And I think Arizona have tarantulas and what's them other things that look like a crawfish that bite you and they poisonous? What's them other things? I can't remember the name of it. Scorpions. Arizona have tarantula and scorpions and snakes. So, child, Texas is warm enough for me. Even though we have snakes and tarantulas in Texas. I mean, not tarantulas. I don't think we have tarantulas down here. But we got snakes and scorpions down here in some areas. And rattlesnakes in some areas. You just got to stay away from that kind of stuff. Stay away from them areas. Eventually, y'all, when I get me enough money, I'm going to buy me a little piece of land. 5 to 15 to 30 acres of land where I could eventually build my own off-grid little house. And I want to do everything myself. Let me read y'all comments. Thumbs up the video, please. 42 people in the house, 34 thumbs up. Hey, Miss Latricia. I said your name wrong earlier. Getting up and going to church tomorrow. You knitting, sweetie? Nope. Sewing. Peaceful, y'all. This is not Tasty Talks. I don't, boo. It's the 70s. I could Google it. Probably go to the lake. 69 in Arizona. Oh, it's 69 in Arizona? Wait, it is 67 degrees right now. See, I don't have to go to Arizona and go down there for them tarantulas. Texas to Arizona is 825 miles, 13 hours, and 14 minutes, Tasty. Rattlesnakes. Rattlesnakes where? They got rattlesnakes in Arizona too. We got some rattlesnakes in Texas. Matter of fact, they have a rattlesnake roundup every year in one part of Texas. I don't know where it's at. I say I want to go to the rattlesnake roundup. They cook the rattlesnake and people be eating it. I want to taste it one time, y'all. Just like people eat alligator. They say the rattlesnake tastes like chicken. How can everything taste like chicken, y'all? How can everything taste like some doggone chicken? I be mad at people. When you ask them how stuff tastes and they say like chicken, I'm like, everything can't taste like no chicken. People say alligator meat tastes like chicken. People say frog legs taste like chicken. What's the point in being that? If I was a frog, I'd be offended if you said I tasted like some chicken. If I was an alligator, I'd be offended if you say I tasted like chicken. Everything can't taste like no doggone chicken. Do y'all think alligator meat tastes like chicken? Do y'all think frog legs taste like chicken? Have anybody tasted rattlesnake before? And would you taste rattlesnake? I'm gonna go to the rattlesnake roundup one year, probably next year. I don't know if they had it this year or not. But I'm gonna go one year and I'm gonna taste some rattlesnake for the people. I know people saying, I don't want to eat no snake, but God made everything for us to eat, and I'm not scared of eating nothing. If it's edible, I'm gonna eat it. You might be in the wild one day. I'm gonna learn how to clean me a snake. I might have to kill me a snake one day. And learn how to eat it. Hell, CC say hell no. Hell to the no, to the no, no, no. Hell no. It's okay, CC. I'll do anything once. Now, I was gonna stuff this, but once I stuff it, I ain't gonna be able to sew it. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something. From the other side, let me see how my... So this how it looks on this side. And I'm gonna turn it inside out and show y'all how it look. I should have sewed it where this won't show, but this how it look on this side. And so I'm trying to see if I stuff it, will I still be able to sew it? Without taking that stuffing out. Because I'm still going to have to sew this. No, I ain't going to be able to sew this. I ain't going to be able to sew this. Ooh, no, that ain't going to be right. No, I'm still going to have to take the stuffing out. But is it something else I could sew right now? Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stuff this thing because I want to get an idea of something before I sew it completely. I'm gonna have to take it out, but it's okay. So I'm gonna cut this open, and this pillow have all of this free batting in here, and all the pillows gonna have different kind of batting in it. So depending on how thick I want this to be, and the pillows that have, I don't know, when I cut them other ones open, they gonna have different kind of stuff in them. Okay, let me see, y'all. I'm stuffing this. What did I just do? Did I put this the wrong way? Hold on. I got this the wrong way. Y'all, I need to. My nails are so snagged, and this nail is broke in there. And I need to cut that off because it's digging into the pillow. I agree, CC. I ain't able to do that. Y'all ain't gonna try a rattlesnake once? What if y'all was stranded and starving and hungry, and we didn't have nothing to eat for days, and I caught a rattlesnake and killed it? Would you eat it? You're gonna lie to me right now and say no, but I know you would. Y'all, this is gonna be so much comfortable, and ooh. See, I think these are gonna have different kinds of stuff in it. Oh, no, we got the same kind. Good. I know y'all gonna say no. So y'all wanna know what pillows are made of? Same thing they put in the sofa. Same thing. And if I want to make it thicker than that, then I'll just get me some more pillows. And I think I'm gonna make it thicker than that. So I'm actually gonna need me some more pillows. But by the time I get the rest of the pillows next week, perhaps, oh, I don't want this one. I don't know if I want this one. This one is gonna be messier. I don't know if I want this one because I'm gonna have to pull that back out. I might use this one last. I ain't gonna put that in there right now because I got to pull that other stuff out to check out the... Let me see if I can show y'all what I just did. Okay, y'all. Let me see if y'all can see this. Okay. This is what I'm making. And I got the stuff stuffed in there. But I got to put this on my thing to see how this gonna look, because I want it to be thicker to see how it's gonna fit, to see how I need to sew this up. But I need to see if this is going to be, if this, I think this right here, I'm gonna have to cut this down a little bit. I think this is gonna be a little too wide. So I think I'm gonna have to cut that down a little bit. But I wanna sit that on my seat. And I got to sew this side. So I'm gonna have to take this out and sew this up, because I got to turn it inside out to do the sewing. But the thicker I make it, then less stuff I'm gonna have to cut off. So I kind of need to look at it, because I'm not no professional seamstress, so I got to do it the way I understand it in my mind and try to see. And I want to do less cutting and sewing and all that stuff. So, hold on, y'all. I got to take this off of here and see something. And I'm not going to turn my camera around the other way because I don't want y'all to see. I don't want y'all to see my friend's house. I'm at a friend's house. Yep, you're going to eat it to survive, just like those airplane survivalists that were in the mountains. They ate each other. I couldn't do that. You never know. I wonder what type of winter we will have. Will it be below zero again? Ooh, girl. Child, I would, ooh, thank God for Vanlife, where you don't have to stay in one place. You could go somewhere else. I wouldn't stay nowhere where it's below zero unless I was just stuck there. If I was stuck there, and I didn't have a choice, I would stay there. But if I had a choice, I'm not staying nowhere where it's below zero. Is you crazy? Is you crazy, God's child? How often y'all get below zero? How often y'all get below zero? Okay, y'all, let me check this out and see something. Before I start sewing the other part, y'all, I got to make sure, oh, it's cut down before I start sewing the other parts. I don't want to sew it and then it don't be right. So I'm just double checking right now. Okay, I think I can go and sew it because once I stuff more stuff in it, it's actually gonna make it a little thinner. I don't know if y'all understand what I'm talking about, but once I sew it and then stuff it, the stuffing is what's gonna take up some room too. So I don't want to like make it a firm fit, like exacto, because if you're going to if you're gonna if you're gonna stuff it, it's gonna take up some of that room and make it more narrow. So, like I say, I'm not no professional seamstress, so I just have to do this the way that it makes sense to me. I just got to do it the way it makes sense to me. And if you got a pretty good brain, you could figure out some stuff. Let me see. Hold on, this thing. Let me see. I am used to all seasons. You have to experience it through Mother Nature. Ooh-wee, girl. See, I'm not used to all the seasons. Well, with the seasons we have in Texas, winter, it's probably like summertime to some of y'all. Winter in Texas. When it gets 50 degrees in Texas, we freezing. Coats, jackets, boots, hats. We freezing at 50 degrees. Like right now, it's cold, it's chilly. It's 67 degrees in the van. That's why I have on my jacket. This little jacket I bought from the thrift store. And that's why I have on this little jacket I bought from the thrift store, because it's cold. It's chilly. I'm not going to say cold. Right now, it's chilly, though. Hey, Dan. Hey, Miss Sheila. How y'all doing? Come on in. Thumbs up the video if you my friend. We need one more thumbs up to get to 39. I'm just sewing this thing. I'm trying to make a cushion cover for my little sofa thing up front. Because every time I pull that thing out, you guys, every time I pull that thing out, I have to pull out the cushion, pull out this, and then when I get ready, and then I have to wrap it around it, and it's too much material, and stick it, and it's all lumpy and everything. It's a hot mess. You know, when you live in it, when you want your house, especially for the holidays, like if I sit here and sew and talk to y'all and sacrifice this time to do this, then by the holidays, by Christmas, my house would be situated for company, you know. And ooh, I got it in there. And this thing is going to be more comfortable like this. So this time that I'm taking is going to pay off. It's going to be more comfortable. And it'll even be washable. Now, will I be able to wash this whole thing in one of them big washers at the laundromat? I don't know. But I'll definitely be able to pull this stuff out if I want to. And wash the outside of it, or I can get another piece of material and make another cover so I can cover it again and then wash that cover. I don't know if y'all understand what I just understood, what I just said. But I'm taking the time to work on my own stuff, y'all. Work on my own stuff, get my house in order, get my house situated, beautify my stuff. And these same people that talk about the stuff that I do over here, the creative stuff that I do over here. See, to show you the devil ain't got the truth in him. The devil can't give credit or don't see nothing good in nothing I've done over here. Don't see, will never say, ooh, Tasty did that. Ooh, that's creative. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, I couldn't have did that. They'll never give you credit, but they'll sure try to tear you down. That's our people. We won't give each other credit, but we'll tear each other down. Miserable people in the world, y'all. Hey, Miss Yolanda, and all the people in the bushes in the watchtower that are still here watching me. I know y'all want me to be saying something about all this garbage that's going on YouTube. I got a life. I got things outside of this drama on YouTube. I'm gonna show y'all how y'all people with YouTube channels should be doing. Y'all got platforms with thousands of people watching y'all. And y'all could go live doing anything and have people watching y'all. But instead, y'all want to be involved in this garbage. And if I didn't have Tasty Talks, I wouldn't be bothering myself with that stuff, especially if God had blessed me with an instant platform. Some people are ungrateful for their blessings. You know, some people are ungrateful for their blessings. That's all I'm gonna say. Some people do more with less, and some people don't do what they need to do with what they have. Sometimes you can't feel sorry for people when they are not even grateful for what they have. It takes wisdom to recognize what you've been blessed with and to protect what you've been blessed with and to use what you've been blessed with to the best of your ability. But when you got to work hard for stuff, some of these people are not used to working hard for nothing. They used to things coming easy to them. That's why they think somebody owed them something. Because they used to things coming easy to them. And they used to tearing people down just to get what they want. And that's really, really, really sad. That grieves my spirit. Oh, hey, Miss Sheila. God's child speaking. I'm hungry, y'all. I'm going to have to stop what I'm doing eventually and and my back is hurting. I might have to make my bed and lay down. I might need to lean against something because my back hurting just sitting up. I already have bad posture. Wonder how they can take care of their business. On YouTube all the time. It is not enough hours in a day for everybody's business and handling their business. Girl, that's why you see me over here live right now, talking to y'all, sewing, taking care of my business, and making me a few pennies at the same time. I got to be about my business. Messy women don't ever be about their business. That's why their houses is never in order. That's why they can't keep a man, don't have a man. A man don't want them. I could have a man, y'all. I don't want none. I am very, very, very content in my situation. If I wanted my situation to be differently, I would be doing something different. And if you got a man and you got a husband and you got kids, and you in all this mess on YouTube, you a content creator and you in all this mess on YouTube, and you got a man and you got a husband, your relationship is not, you're not sustaining your relationship. You ain't taking care of your children. You ain't feeding your children physical food or spiritual food. You can't be doing all that. Like, I am a multitasker and I can get a lot done in a day. I ain't got time for all of y'all, all this stuff that y'all got time for. And I know how to multitask. So I know something in y'all life is not being taken care of. Sometimes you need a break too. And then some of these people that have YouTube channels need to be focusing on bringing quality content. Like, it takes time to learn how to bring quality content, how to learn how to edit, to learn how to bring better quality content while you fussing and cussing somebody out. Work on your brand, work on your craft. See, I can fuss and cuss people out. I already know how to bring quality content. I already know how to edit. I have a professional camera. I have a computer. So while you watching me and talking about me and trying to be like me, I already know how to do all that stuff. You the one don't know how to do it. Child, don't let me bust out here and start bringing my A game. Child, y'all gonna be looking like Willie Foo-Foo. Well, y'all already look like Willie Foo-Foo. Some of these people already look like Willie Foo-Foo. But they are not, I just keep trying to encourage these people that are content creators, but they're not beef in the beef sector and the tea sector, to leave this garbage alone and focus on their content and learning new things. And they could say, well, you ain't doing it tasty, but I already know how to do it. I already know how to do it. So I could tell you what to do. because I already know how to do it. I've already invested the time to do what I'm telling you to do. I already know how to do it. That's why I'm trying to tell you what to do. Child, I wouldn't be arguing with these fools on YouTube. Especially these you cannot, if you are a regular content creator, you cannot argue with the T channel. You ain't gonna never win. And all you gonna do is encourage other T channels to come after you because they see you arguing with the other people. So they're gonna be like, I want her to respond to me so I can get some more views. You responded to these T channels and you a regular channel. You shooting yourself in the foot. And showing up in the other T channels, chats, you shooting yourself in the foot. You causing yourself more problems than it's worth. You ain't gonna never have no peace on your channel. And you gonna end up getting discouraged and want to leave YouTube because of all the fuel you done added to the fire. And sometimes it's too late to go back. Not everybody is not smart enough to recover from. That's why people are so mad at me, because they done stuff to affect my channels, but I always bounce back and I always recover. I always still gain more subscribers. I always still have people in my chat. I always still have people donating and helping me, no matter how much they've tried to attack me. But everybody don't know how to bounce back from them making a mistake. I made plenty of mistakes on YouTube. The first mistake is socializing with T channels. Sometimes you don't know that T channels are T channels because they're not representing themselves as a T channel at that time. But the first mistake I ever made was socializing. Well, that's not the first mistake I ever made, but one of the biggest mistakes I ever made on YouTube, or I would say the biggest mistake I made on YouTube, is socializing with T channels. Yep. That was the biggest mistake I made. Socializing with T channels. And I'm a regular content creator. But see, I'm different than most people because I'm a regular content creator and I have a T channel. But I still have learned my mistake about socializing with T channels. You don't need to socialize with these T channels, and you're a regular content creator. You're going to always find yourself in some drama just by being in the chat and supporting people and supporting the T channels. Because the other T channels watching they chat, and they're going to always target the person in the chat with the most subscribers and a channel. So always love many, trust a few, always paddle your own canoe. Like my 90-year-old friend said, and protect thine own ass. You can like people all you want to, but if you throwing your own self under the bus, You ain't protecting our own ass. Some of these people will use you and act like they got your back until they get ready to turn on you too. Child, that's what happened to me. They act like they like you and they using you till they get ready to turn on you too. You cannot trust some of these snakes. Y'all say y'all won't eat no rattlesnakes, but some of y'all sure will be friends with a snake. What y'all doing? Y'all paid $15 for my nails and that polish is all the way off. See why I do my own nails, and I do try to do as much stuff as I possibly can, because some of that stuff is not even worth. I think going to the nail shop and getting a regular manicure, a pedicure maybe, but a regular manicure, I don't think it's worth it, because okay, I'm through with this thread. I'm gonna end up running out of thread. I'm gonna have to get that thread. What did I do with that? I'm gonna use up all of this little thread. I'm gonna use up all my thread up in here. And when I run out, if I run out today, then I'll find out where that other thread is. I'm using what was easily available to me at my fingertips. Hey gamer, I was going to comment, I did not like how your nails held up. Did you not get a gel coat? No. Just this garbage right here was $15. Just this garbage right here was $15. They done went up $5 on everything. They went up $3. I got my eyebrows arched. Can y'all tell I had my eyebrows arched? Do they look? I don't know. I got my eyebrows arched. They was $8. It's normally $5 to get your eyebrows arched. The pedicure is normally $20. The pedicure done went up to $25. So everything, the nails, manicure is normally $10. It went up to $15. So child, I sure didn't want to know how much some gel polish cost it. Yep, I sure didn't want to know how much some Jail costs. And y'all know I'm trying to be on a budget. I just treated myself, but I'm definitely regretting spending that money. That was too much money for no reason. I ain't even looked at my toes to see how the polish look on my toes, but it's the same polish, so my toes probably look the same way. And I could have did this myself. Right? And my nails, some people file your nails, and the way they file them, my nails have chipped and cracked more than they was already. I don't think I want that lady on me no more. And she was filing my cuticles and everything. I'm like, what the hell is she doing? Hurting people. You ain't supposed to hurt folks getting no manicure. Okay, hold on. How you doing today, gamer? Thank you for coming out of the bushes to talk to me. Gel looks way better and it lasts so long. I get gel polish on my toes. You have to find a black nail artist, Miss Tasty. We don't have that many black nail artists, but child, I ain't that into my nails to be. When I start caring, I will. Right now, that's why I really don't go get my nails done and stuff, because right now I'm doing too much with my hands and stuff. I'm still trying to get this van together little bit by little bit. How you doing today, Mika? Still trying to get my van together little bit by little bit. So I be doing a lot with my hands. My hands is probably one of the places on my body that I neglect. Is my hands. I've been using my hands since I was a little girl to do manual stuff. So my hands may look the worst, look the aged, taking some time to figure things out. I am doing bored, not going out for a minute. That's good. You have to find a black, okay, I read that. It's not supposed to hurt. She will, girl, I know it's not supposed to hurt. Girl, I got a lot, child, I went to beauty school. Got my license to do cosmetology. Worked in a hair salon. I passed my state board. I already know what a manicure is supposed to feel like and what you're supposed to do as a nail tech. You ain't supposed to be hurting nobody. She didn't even give me a manicure by state board law. You're supposed to give a massage. For a manicure and a pedicure, you're supposed to massage the hand and the feet. She did not massage my hand or my feet. See, people don't know who they be dealing with, but you could actually call state board on these people and they could get in trouble and lose their license. She did not give me a massage on my feet or my hands. And that is a part of a manicure and a pedicure. That's a part of your state board test. You are supposed to massage their hand and their feet. She didn't do that. And she was burning my cuticles with that file. And them people could be sitting in that. I could have been a state board examiner, or a state examiner for their shop, sitting in a chair. She definitely would have had her license pulled. She probably ain't even licensed. Some of them people in them Chinese places are not even licensed. They get licensed. The owner may be licensed, and then they workers is just their family, they grandmother or somebody, child. You know them people is all about making some money. That lady probably didn't even have a license. And if I ask her to see her license as a patron, she needs to show it to me. I'm doing okay, Miss Tasty, hanging in there. We have plenty up here, and they do a great job, but I understand. We don't have that many black nail techs in. Most people most black people down here do not go to nail school. They go to beauty school. They go for the cosmetology license. And the cosmetology license gives you could also do nails. You could also do manicure and pedicures. So I could work in a nail shop as well. But most nail techs, most African Americans, very few, most black people will not even go to a black nail tech because they feel like Orientals do the nails better. That's just the way it is down here. They don't think black people could do your nails as good as an Oriental. Black people don't patronize black people. If a black person opened up a nail shop in the hood, they wouldn't get no business. And I'm just telling the truth and shaming the devil, child. That's the way it is with our own people. I don't even know of a black nail shop in Houston. I'm just taking my time, y'all. Like Gamer said, he taking his time to figure some things out, taking his time to work on him. That's what I'm doing right now, taking time to. This what I'm doing today is it's relaxing and it's beneficial. Sometimes you need to take time to do stuff for yourself that is time consuming, but at the same time it's going to be relaxing and beneficial, like cleaning out your closet. I love stuff like that, y'all. Cleaning out my house, reorganizing, pulling all my pans and pots out, cleaning out my cabinet and spraying it and doing your pest control. Because I don't care where you live at, you got some kind of pest. Different states have different kinds of pest. I don't care where you live at, you got pests. Some people, like where the cold weather is, y'all might not have roaches, because I don't know, do they have roaches in states where it get cold? I don't think y'all have roaches. But what do y'all have down there? Like, what kind of pests do y'all have? ASMR relaxes me so much. I noticed how much I am into it. Was that you or somebody else that had commented on one of my ASMR videos the other day? Somebody had commented on one of my ASMR videos talking about, I just found this. I was like, ooh, they really searching. Ooh, they going back. I got to sit back and put my back up against this thing, y'all. I think I'm probably not going to finish the whole thing tonight, but what time is it? Ooh, it's 9 o'clock. Wow. I thought it was earlier than that. I've been sewing all that time. Well, I thank y'all for keeping me company. See, people with bigger platforms, they can come live. No matter what they doing, their audience will support them and watch them. There's so much ways they could be making money, but they choose to be in the drama. Let me see how many more. Sections I have to sew. I'm not going to sew the front of it as of yet because let me see. Okay, I sewed that. This is the, okay, that's the front. This is the side. I got 1, 2. I think I'm gonna leave that open. And I got this. I think I'm gonna sew this side. This is a longer side. I think I'm gonna sew this side. And I'm gonna turn my chair around. My back is hurting, y'all. So I'm gonna turn my chair around so I can lean up against this. thing. And I need to use the bathroom. I wish I had some food right now. Whew. I might keep this extra stuff. If I get me a quilt made, I want some black and some white and some yellow in it. And I'll have the perfect color yellow already to match my decor. So probably gonna keep this. This how much extra cloth, and it's double. This is how much extra cloth was on that. On the other thing that this is how much extra cloth I cut off of there. That was making it bulkier. So that's how much extra cloth I took off of that thing that's unnecessary. And I thought I had threw this thing away today. I guess I didn't. I thought I had threw that thing away. Y'all, let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. What am I gonna eat, y'all? I only got one piece of chicken left. I should have went and got me a salad today. I could have went to the other side of town and went to Costco today. It's still 67 degrees. Anybody home? Anybody home? Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Anybody home? Hello? I am. Y'all falling asleep? I think after I sew this end up right here, I'm gonna find me something to eat. I'm probably not gonna finish this today. Tonight, because it's getting late. And I still want to do a video tonight on a live on the other channel. So y'all, if y'all need to leave, go take y'all a nap, because I'm going to go live on the other channel tonight. So if y'all want to be up for that, I'm trying to start going live over there earlier so I can go to bed earlier. So this spool is almost finished. Love and Marriage Huntsville come on tonight. Did anybody watch Love and Marriage? Do anybody watch Love and Marriage Huntsville? And last night, I found it on YouTube. I go watch my shows. Ready to Love. I'm supposed to be doing a review of Ready to Love, but I didn't do it today. I was gonna do it before I got started in the van, but I already woke up late. So if I would have did my reaction to Ready to Love, child, I probably wouldn't got nothing done on the van today. Or if I would have responded to some of this junk that's going on YouTube, then, child, I wouldn't have went live. I mean, I wouldn't have worked on the van today. And like I say, you got to put your stuff. You can't be putting off your stuff. And these people that like this drama and this tea, they gonna always be here no matter what time you go live. I could go after this live is over with. I could end this live and go take a nap and come back live at 2 in the morning. It's still gonna be some people tuning into the drama. Some of these people don't sleep. You know how they say it ain't no rest for the weary. It ain't no rest for the weary. Now, if I wanted to, I could use this thing to store my blankets and comforters in and have it be a seat pad at the same time. If I wanted to do that, I could fold my blankets if I feel like taking that stuff out every day. I ain't gonna want to do that. And plus, like if I had company and somebody was sleeping the night, I'd still need this to be cushiony. But if I wanted to, I could use this to store my blankets in, my comforters. But this is going to be so much comfortable than what I had on there before, you guys. It's going to be so much more comfortable. You could sleep. Yeah, I had some crazy dreams last night. If I edit, I got so much to do, y'all. Edit videos for all of my channels. It's not enough time in the day. It is not enough time in the day. No, I'm not sleepy. Do you watch Love and Marriage Huntsville? God's child. Miss Angela, where you at? Y'all is not talking to me. I guess I'm going to end this live then. Miss Angela, I don't understand. You don't be talking to me, but you be saying you here. And you be saying, I want you to go live, Tasty. I want you to go live. You don't talk to me. I don't understand. Y'all want me to keep y'all company, but y'all ain't keeping me company. I came live so y'all can keep me company while I sew and talk to me. If I ain't gonna have nobody to talk to, I could just end the live and sew this. I was sewing some of it without live, and I said, let me go live since I got to sew anyway. Since I got to sit here and sew and be bored, I might as well be live talking to the people. So I came live to talk to the people. Sugar say I know you could take a nap, Sugar, because I stepped out for a minute to help my mom. Okay, I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. Don't pay me no mind. I thought y'all could see what I was doing. Hold on, let me fix my thing. Because I don't feel like holding this up. I've been here listening, Miss Tasty, working on doing my press on nails. Okay. Well, if y'all doing something else and y'all watching me, just talk. Let me know what you're doing so I know, okay, I'm keeping them company. Yeah, if y'all doing something else and listening to me, like Nikki, when she cooking or cleaning her house, she say, Miss Tasty, I'm listening, but I'm cleaning my house right now. Let me know y'all doing something else so I'll know y'all here. And I'm just not here in vain. The more of y'all nutty buddies that let me know y'all here, I'll think that it's less of the trolls. CC say, I'm here listening. Thank you. Press on nails. I can't wait to get my nails kit set and everything. I'll do my own press on nails. Yeah, I think that's what I should have did. I had some press on nails. I had started to put them on the other day. Gamers say, Tasty knows she can be dry and as toast for us. And what this demon said? Tasty knows she can be dry as toast for us and be as juicy as heck for the... Ooh, Jesus, you about to get blocked. Dry as toast. Did you ever stop to think that this is very relaxing for me? I can't be... Who do you know is just as happy and jolly all the time? People need rest. They need sleep. You need to go out. You looking for somebody to keep you company. I am not dry as toast. I'm sewing. How exciting can sewing be, dummy? Now you about to wake me up. You asked for it too. You want me to be as wet as jelly for a trout mouth trick? You are the trout mouth trick. You know you is a trout mouth trick. And you are my biggest troll. He still be trying, Miss CC. He is my biggest troll. The difference between him and the other trolls is I just let him troll me. He is my biggest troll. You supposed to be smiling. Don't nobody smile all the time, trick. Anybody that smile all the time, it's not human. That's fake. Can't nobody smile all the time. You ever thought about I might be tired? I'm hungry. I haven't had anything to eat today. Where am I supposed to get the energy from to smile? And I haven't even had anything to eat. You are a very inconsiderate trout mouth trick. You are very messy trout mouth trick. I'm trying to sit up here and sew and be Martha Stewart. And you're giving me a hard time. I don't think I like you. Ooh, that's not going to be long enough. I might as well throw that away. I don't think I like you. It's supposed to look erotic and pretty. I'm not going to talk to you no more. I am listening and resting for you later. Thank you, sweetest sugar. Hey, Miss Catherine. Let's go eat and then sew again. I love watching you sew. The sewing channel. The sewing channel. You gonna give me some money to go buy something to eat? My Cash App work. I should have went and got me a salad today, but I don't feel like stopping. When I start doing something, you guys, I don't care if I'm starving. I won't eat for 2 or 3 days. If I'm doing something and I'm accomplishing something, that doggone thing was in there. I don't like stopping, y'all. I'm one of them people that hold on, y'all. I'm probably not going, after I finish this little corner. I wish I had somebody helping me to thread these needles while I'm sewing. Gamer, don't let me fall out of the bushes. Sweet as sugar, what's up, girl? Gamer says, CC, what's up? Come through, boo. Gamer trying to get y'all to keep him company tonight. Sweet as sugar say, nothing, Gamer. Don't be giving my friend a hard time. He is one of the oldest trolls on the channel, Sweet as Sugar. He is a friend of me. It's still Saturday night, even though we shed in the house. It is still Saturday night. What you gonna do about it, Gamer? I thought we were going to be cutting up on Tasty Talks. Sunday mid. We are. I'm still going live over there. I'm still going live over there. Y'all know I don't be going live over there till late. I got to handle my business on all my channels. It take all these channels and me being live and doing all this. I got stuff to do in my real life, y'all. Ain't nobody gonna do this stuff for me. I got to do it myself. That's the only way stuff get done. I got to make my house a home. Ain't nobody gonna make your house no home. You better be a Proverbs 31 woman. Yo, a Proverbs 31 woman house don't get done by nobody else but her. So, oh, I'm hungry. What y'all talking about? Y'all, Gamer is a friend of me. He usually be in the bushes, y'all. And whenever he comes out, there's always gonna be chaos. Jokes and laughs, cause he is a thorn in my side. I love him. God told me to love that trout mouth trick. Somebody got to love him, y'all. Somebody got to love him, y'all. It might as well be me. I got to figure out what I'm gonna do for Christmas, y'all. I'm gonna do, thought I was gonna go out of town for Christmas, but I think I don't know what I'm gonna do for Christmas, y'all. I have no idea. But I definitely, y'all remember last year, did I eat with the homeless on my birthday? I know I ate with the homeless on Thanksgiving. Did I eat with the homeless for my birthday too? I think I did. I might eat with the homeless for my birthday and have the van fixed all up and nice and party. The devil is a liar, and Jesus is the Messiah. The devil is a liar, and Jesus is the Messiah. Hey, Miss Flaws, what are you sewing? This is I'm making a cushion for that seat in the front, up front. I just had the foam up there, and I would just throw the blanket over the top. Every time I get ready to get under that, my battery bank, I have to take the cushion off. I have to take the blanket off. I have to put the cushion back on, put the blanket back on. So by making this, and then it was so much extra material left over, I had to stuff that under the bottom and try to make it fit all nice and neat and cute. And so I just took the material and cut it out, and I'm making a cushion. I don't have no sewing machine, so we got the hand sew the whole thing. We got the hand sew the whole thing. And if you want something done, you got to take the time to do it. To make stuff less problematic for yourself, it takes time. Some of us ain't got nothing but time on our hand, but we don't do nothing with the time. Yes, you did, Tasty. What I did? What's for dinner, Tasty? I don't know what's for dinner. I ain't had nothing to eat today, except for some nuts not too long ago to take my vitamins with. I ate some nuts to take my vitamins with, so that's all I had was some nuts and some water and some vitamins. You're supposed to take the vitamins with a meal, which is the nuts. But other than that, I haven't had anything to eat. Once I finish this little side right here, I'm going to get me something to eat. And I'll probably assume this position tomorrow. I will probably assume this position tomorrow and be finished with this thing by next week, so I can go get me some more pillows and stuff this, Miss Flaws. And because I'm gonna stuff this with the cushion that I pulled out the pillows, this is actually gonna be softer and more comfortable than the other stuff I had. So even though it's a lot of work, it's better. It's better. Well, I wanted to eventually pay. I'm used to getting upholstery work done, custom upholstery work done for anything I need. Even in my home life, I've always had stuff upholstered to what I wanted it. That is very expensive. I would love to get a professional upholsterer thing, but y'all, you have to learn how to be creative, and upholstery work is very expensive. Ain't nobody got no money for that. And when I let that lady upholster some stuff for me, paid her that money, she didn't do as good a job as I wanted her to do. Because I'm used to paying for professional upholstery, and she did not do a good job at all. So that's why I'm doing this on my hand. And it's gonna look so much better. Y'all might not, yeah, it's gonna look better, but it's gonna be so much better than it was before, because it's gonna be so much comfortable too. It's gonna be so much comfortable. I'm almost to the end. I'm gonna need some more thread to finish, but as soon as I finish this, I'm gonna look in that cabinet and see what I can find to eat. Probably some fish or some beef. I don't want no chicken. Where is the needle? Okay, there it is. You asked if you ate with the homeless last year on your birthday, and I said yes, you did. Okay, I have forgot, y'all. I be forgetting what I be asking y'all by the time I read the comments. Very creative, great idea. I like that color fabric. Well, this is the same color fabric that was already on there. This is the same comforter that one of my subscribers bought me to cover that up. So I just cut it down to size instead of folding it and making it fit and just tucking it under. So we're using the same material that we already had on there, but we're just customizing it. And eventually I need to sew, because my pillows, they're torn. One of them came torn, or they came torn, so I need to fix that one day too, fix the tears while I'm in a sewing mood. You have so much stuff you could be working on every day. Child. Just 'cause I live in a van. Don't mean I don't have nothing to do. Or nothing I can be doing. It's just about staying busy, y'all. You know what they say, a idle mind is the devil's workshop. A Proverbs 31 woman was always doing something, y'all. She is always doing something. And the Bible says when others are sleeping, she was still doing something. After she put everybody to sleep, feed everybody, work all day long, she was always doing something. The Proverbs 31 woman worked her finger to the bone. And a Proverbs 31 woman wasn't worried about looking cute. And you know, some of these women, the only thing that they got to say that they a good woman to them is they shape. You know, if they got a nice shape, they think that make them a good woman. Child, please. I know people like that. They think 'cause they fine, that make them a good woman. They can't even cook. Don't even clean their house. Don't even have intercourse with their husband. I don't know how that make you no good woman, baby. You could keep that stanky, funky shape. If I was a man, I'd want me a woman that could cook, baby. I ain't worried about looking at you. Looks don't feed you. Yeah, it's okay to have looks, but if that's all you got, looks don't feed you. Some of these women, what you call cute or beautiful, they can't even cook. Don't know how to keep their house clean. They want a man to hire a maid for them. You ain't nothing but a trophy wife. He got to hire a maid. See, the longer this thing is, these knots get up in here. He got to hire a maid for you, when he could have just married the maid. Tell me what he needed you for, child. He could have just married the help. A man needs you just to be cute. Shame on you. Shame on you. That's all you bring to the table is a shape, a smile, and a pretty face. Shame on you. Oh, We got 49 thumbs up. One more thumbs up. Well, they are wrong. I'd rather be a homely woman, a plain Jane woman any day, than to be a brick house. A brick house don't know how to, they don't know how to cook, don't know how to clean. That gets old. Eating out. Eating out gets old. Okay, y'all, I am through with this side. And I got like 3 more sides left, I think. I don't think they're gonna get sold tonight. This will be a continuation. I'll probably go live tomorrow during the day. I could just sit in the van no matter where I'm at. Y'all won't even need to know where I'm at. Go park somewhere. I might go to a park tomorrow and just sit in the park. And so sit in the van and sell. Sometime when I be going to parks though, the reception will be good. Miss Flaws, what did you do today? When you gonna go back to where the boats are? I don't know. I have no idea. Y'all, I'm told y'all I'm trying not to go. I have to. Gas is high as hell. I'm trying to spend as less money as possible on gas. And get the stuff I need to get done for the van. It don't cost. I don't have to go nowhere. I could sit in my friend's driveway or sit somewhere else and do what I need to do and focus on what I need to do. I'm trying to buy one thing for the van a month to get my solar system straight. The less gas money I spend, I can spend the money on what I need. So I like to be practical, you guys. I don't spend money I don't have and sitting around, you know. I know I'm on a budget, so I act like I'm on a budget. Some van lifers do city van life and just stay in the city and just live in a van, move around every now and then. There's a lot of people that do that. They live in their vans and their cars in the city and never travel anywhere. So I don't have to go nowhere. And I could sit still and get stuff done that I need to get done. If that's boring, oh well, it's the real. Okay, relaxed for 2 days, got to work in the morning. Yes, here where I'm at, it's always almost $4 a gallon. Okay, y'all, I finished this side. And we finished this side. And we finished this long side. This side right here. We finished this. So that's one side, two sides, three sides, and we did this long side. So that's 4 sides I sewed, and I still got, I might leave this side open, and I still got, oh, I got one more side. I might end up doing this. I think I just got one more side right here. And right there. But I might leave these sides undone so I could stuff stuff in there. And I know I'm gonna leave this side open. So I'm almost through, actually. I'm actually almost through. So I might end up doing this tonight. I could push myself and do it right now because that's not that much. But I'm hungry, y'all. It don't make no sense to fall out and faint for no reason. So let me see. And I know I'm not gonna want to go in that cabinet over there and get anything to eat. I don't feel like moving nothing around and digging over there. So we're gonna have to find something in this cabinet to eat. And I could eat anything, y'all. It don't matter. I got a can of peaches. Oh, I think this is salmon. Is this salmon or beef? I don't know what this is. This may be beef. But I'm gonna eat that, I think. Or I could eat some chicken out the can. But I don't want no chicken. I've been having enough chicken. I think this is beef. Or is that salmon? I don't know if that's salmon or beef. I have some pumpkin seeds. I need to mix some more pumpkin seeds because I need to eat pumpkin seeds every day. So I need to mix pumpkin seeds and raisins in my nuts. Let me see if I have some raisins on there. I think my raisins are in the bag. I think my raisins are in the bag. Yep, my raisins are in the bag. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, they're not. Okay, so I'm gonna add these raisins and these pumpkin seeds to my. Thank y'all for 53 thumbs up. If y'all want to support the channel, all my information is in the description box below. Everyone got quiet. Yeah, they quiet. Child, people sleepy right now. I ain't doing nothing exciting. I'm not laughing and lollygagging and acting crazy. They'll wake up when I go to Tasty Talks. They'll wake up when I go over there. So I'm a po. Hey, Miss Jamila. I'm gonna put half of these up in there so I could split. Ooh. I got raisins and prunes mixed together. Y'all send me some nuts. I'm gonna mix them up and make my own mixed nuts. I need some more pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds in your diet keep away the worms. I'm gonna mix that up in here because it's not mixing up enough. Let me shake that up in here and then put it back in that small jar. mixed it up a little bit. Now tomorrow when I eat that for breakfast, it'll be mixed up real good. No matter which one I grab, they'll be mixed up real good. Let me pour this in here and shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. What tasty the worms I never heard before. Pumpkin seeds get rid of worms. We all have worms, especially kids. Pumpkin seeds get rid of worms. I like to add them to my nuts. I could just eat them like that, but if you go ahead and add them to your mixed nuts, for the people who don't like the taste of them, you add them to your mixed nuts and you'll never know. Add them to your mixed nuts, your children will never know. Hold on, y'all. I'm mixing up some more nuts. I have found some pecans over here that I had got from the food pantry. Let me make sure they still good. Mix this up. I might find some more nuts to put up in here. Okay. So I got some more mixed nuts started. And I got an empty jar. We got an empty jar. I need to start eating this food, you guys. As I eat this food, I'll end up getting rid of these jars and make some more room for other stuff. So right now I'm gonna open this, get me a fork, see what this is. It's either beef or salmon. I don't know which one it is. It's probably beef. So let me show y'all that. It's probably beef. Yep, I think this is beef. I don't want that fat on there. And it's seasoned very well. But it's cold. It's okay though. Um, I'm gonna take that fat. I'm gonna scrape this fat off the top. Y'all know I don't want the fat. But if I warm that up, ooh, that'll be good. But since we eating this cold out the can, it's seasoned. I don't feel like getting to my stove right now. I'm cooking my Sunday dinner for tomorrow. What you cooking? Miss Joanne, what you laughing at? I don't think I'm going to make it. No, you don't have to make it to Tasty's house, girls. Probably gonna be late. Cause I'm about to eat this. And I might finish showing my thing. Since I just have one more part to sew. I think I had more than that. Yo, what you making? What you cooking, girl? And you stingy. You didn't share none either. She stingy, y'all. She ain't sharing. That's one thing about canning stuff, y'all. You could season it and when it come out the can, I'm probably not gonna eat all this. But it tastes good. I love your skin. Ooh, my skin is messed up. Thank you. How are you doing, D. Taylor? Flaws, what you cooking, girl? Hey, Miss Faye. I'm eating some chocolate covered. Ooh. Where mine at, Miss Faye? I love me some chocolate covered almonds. Y'all gonna make me go get some. Crock pot. Ooh. Crock pot meal. Turkey butts with string beans, onions, and potatoes. Okra and cornbread. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Good. Going to bed early tonight. You about to go to bed early? I wish I could go to bed early. Miss Faye say I'll send you some. Flaws sound good. I ate all them nuts your sister sent me. Tell her them nuts is gone. I ate all those nuts. I'm so tired, y'all. It's not done yet. I am not putting my beans and potatoes in until the morning. My meat is cooking now. So you're gonna leave it on overnight? Sounds good. Now I'm hungry. And child, all I'm eating is just some meat out the jar. My first meal of the day. As long as you put something in your stomach, that's all that matters. I'm gonna wake up when I get over there and talk some noise. not gonna eat that much, y'all. I'll eat the rest of this tomorrow. Probably warm it up with a can of vegetables and make a meal out of it if I can get to my stove tomorrow. That's enough. That's enough. Excuse me, you see I burped, so a couple of, I'll eat some more if I get hungry. It's opened. Okay. All I got left is this side to do. And then I could turn it inside out. I know you want me. What's the words of the song? Inside out, round and round. My sister says she is getting a box together now for you. So I'll put the almonds in there. I'm going to the store to get another. Didn't know you like girl. I like all nuts. Chocolate covered almonds or the bomb.com. What is you talking about? Chocolate covered almonds? Who don't like chocolate covered almonds? If they don't like chocolate covered almonds, something wrong with them. I love all nuts, Miss Faye. All nuts. I am a nutty buddy. Y'all, I think this is the last thing I'm going to have to sew tonight. And we're going to stuff them pillows up in there. I love all nuts. And I like eating them pumpkin seeds. Do you and your sister eat pumpkin seeds, Miss Faye? Y'all need to start eating pumpkin seeds. They are good for so much. High cholesterol. Hey, Miss Miller. How you doing? I've been missing you. Every step you take, every move you make. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. I don't need to make it too long, y'all, because it be getting tangled up. Hey, Miss Miller, how you doing? Hey, friend. Hey, sister. We two of a kind. Whatever the words to that song is. Hey, sister. Yes, but my sister loves sunflower seeds. So y'all eat pumpkin seeds? Upside down. Boy, you turn me inside out. What else? Round and round. Upside down, you're turning me. You're giving up instantly. Mm, mm, mm. Upside down. The more you turn me inside out. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, so let me do this. I don't know if this thing, I kind of need to take some measurements, but I'm freestyling it. I'm probably going to end up have to cutting this part and sewing it again later. But we going to go and do this tonight. Get this over with. Get this over with. Upside down. The more you turn me inside out. Upside down, you're turning me. You're giving love instantly. Mm, mm, mm. Yep, pumpkin seeds get rid of tapeworms and roundworms. Didn't know that. You didn't know that? Girl, yes. And I think it gets rid of high blood pressure and cholesterol. Pumpkin seeds do so much. That's why I incorporate all of this good stuff into my diet, you guys. Because all of this stuff that y'all see me eating has so many different benefits that if I'm eating this stuff every day and incorporating it into my diet every day, that's why people sit up here and act like when I say I'm healthy and I don't have no health issues, I don't have no health issues. Like, don't get mad at me because you sick and you doing all kind of stuff that you shouldn't be doing and wondering why you sick. Maybe if you had the willpower to implement stuff in your diet like I do, it's not that hard. I implement them pumpkin seeds and nuts and I got some. I still got a few Brazil nuts. Somebody has sent me some Brazil nuts. I still got a few of them. I'm gonna add to my nuts. And I implement all this stuff to my diet because it is beneficial in so many ways. I'm not just doing this to be cute. I'm doing this to be healthy. And pumpkin seeds are very, very, the green pumpkin seeds. The green pumpkin seeds, which are raw. They're green. Get the green ones. They are very, very, very good for you. A lot of people are sick and have so much stuff wrong with them that they don't even know about because they have worms in them. Them worms be making them sick. And I could tell when I got some worms. I could tell. I could tell when them worms is moving around and child. That's why I try to just keep my pumpkin seeds in my diet because worms come from food. All types of food that you eat, your fruits and your vegetables, is in there. Parasitic, any parasites. Worms will, pumpkin seeds will help get rid of those parasites. Beer. And she would make homemade pickles and homemade ice cream, and then she would make us a root beer Float. Ooh, girl, that sound good. You've been on my mind, sister. You've been on my mind. I'm gonna have to learn that song, y'all. But yeah, I try to incorporate stuff in my diet, y'all, that is good for me, that's gonna help maintain my health. And I've never had any issues that a lot of people are. I'm not a diabetic. I don't have high blood pressure, never have. Uh, I've never had any sickness or illness that I've been diagnosed with besides stupidity. And I've gave my own self that diagnosis. I'm laughing again, Miss Miller, at myself. My back is hurting. That wasn't enough thread to finish this. Sushi 2. I don't know why my comments are popping up late. So I am on my other phone, but I agree. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. To all the people that's just coming to the chat, how was y'all day today? How was your day today? Oh, my back. I need to stretch. After I end this live, before I go over to the other channel. Okay, I need to thread some more. Work as usual. Work, 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 work. Work, 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 work. Work, 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 work. All work and no play makes gamer a bad boy. I'm picking on Gamer, y'all. He gonna pop out them bushes. Ooh, I can't get it. I got it, but it's not going in. Work, 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 work. That's probably Gamer just commented on the channel. Leave me alone, Gamer. That's what you get for listening to me. Leave me alone, Gamer. It's my party. I could talk about you if I want to. Y'all, I ain't did the birthday bash for last month or this month yet. I probably need to decorate the van. And cook a good home cooked meal. And do a birthday bash for y'all for October and Gamer say, hey, Miss Miller. Gamer say, I am all right chilling out in the bushes trying to cut somebody. You know the drill. Who you trying to cut? Oh, Lord. You trying to cut somebody. You better take a chill pill. Now is not the season to end up in lockup. Ain't gonna be no such thing as no love after lockup for you. Who be watching that show, Love After Lockup? Who be watching that show, Love After Lockup? Oh, Lord, please don't let this thing be none. Oh, Jesus. That is too... Oh, you got a knot. Jesus. This thing got a knot. I mean, look how much thread is about the waist. I don't feel like rethreading this thing. Look at this. How do I still use this thread without cutting it? Anyway. Do I feel like doing this tonight? I guess I'm gonna call this sewing situation a night, because when you start messing up or you just get tired, it's just time to stop, because you ain't gonna be able to do nothing right. Nothing right. So let me turn this back around. Let me turn this inside out. I know you round and round. I know the heat. Round and round, you're turning me. You're giving love instantly. When I'm finished with it, the whole thing, and I have it stuffed just right, I'm gonna show y'all. Y'all could even make y'all, if y'all do live in van life, y'all could even make y'all a custom mattress. Inside out. See? See? My sewing handiwork. See? See that? See that? This is how I look. Can you tell that this was not done by a sewing machine? Now y'all tell me the truth. Can you tell this was not done by a sewing machine? Look. Let me show y'all. Can you tell this was not done by a sewing machine? Just tell the truth. Does it look like it wasn't done by a sewing machine? You can't really tell. Just, it looks a little decent, right? See? You can't really tell. So, I'm about to stuff this other stuff in here right now, even though I'm not finished, and I'm gonna need some more cushioning. I'm gonna get some more cushioning next week. But we about to stuff this in here to get it out of my way. Oh, hold on. And I'm gonna stuff this and make it thicker than this. So this is gonna be really comfortable. It's gonna be really comfortable. The more I stuff it, the thicker it's gonna be and more fitted it's gonna be. I left a little room in between it so I can I left some room in there and didn't make it like exacto, because I knew that once you stuff it, that is going to and that's gonna be so much softer than the other stuff. And that other foam that I had on there, it gets hard as a rock in the wintertime. So I'm gonna show y'all how this look a little bit. It's not stuffed all the way because I need to get some more foam, some more pillows. I'll get some more pillows next week. So that's how it looks. And I ain't gonna have to do no folding, no tucking, and keep taking that phone off. And this is more cushiony than the other stuff that I had. And I can stuff it some more with some more pillows. And all I got to do is get some more pillows and decide whether or not I'm gonna close this part. I'm probably gonna leave this part open so I could stuff that, and I probably end up putting some buttons or something on here. And I got to make my own buttons by hand or get some snap-on buttons. But let me put that on the seat thing and I might show y'all how it look. But probably not. I'm probably not gonna show y'all how it look till I finish it, because y'all don't need to finish the finish. Y'all don't need to see the unfinished product. I got this on the wrong side. Hold on, y'all. Let me. I got to put this over here. I still got a lot to do tonight. Okay, y'all, I ain't gonna be able to show y'all the finished product tonight because it's so dark in the front. Well, I can show y'all because I don't want to show y'all. See, I can show y'all a little bit But oh, my nails are snagging and breaking. That lady filed my nails all wrong. My things are breaking and they was already brittle. Ooh, she didn't. Oh, Jesus, she didn't do something right, y'all. So, y'all see that? It's not, it pulled up because, but see how that's gonna look? See how that's gonna look? And I could make it thicker. So I could stuff this and make it as thick as I want it to look. And it's fitting the circular around everything. It's gonna just fit a whole lot better. Hey, see? Y'all see it? Thank y'all for 60 thumbs up. And all of the excess material is gone. All the excess material is gone. Hey, Miss Wanda. Hey, Miss C. Let me let y'all see that. Y'all see how much neater it looks, and I don't have to be tucking it up under there. And whenever I get ready to take this out, I just lift it up. I had to take that padding off. Then I had to take this thing off. Then I had to... See, y'all see where that was going across? That's like my little sofa. Oops. That's like my little sofa. And so if I find something else in the future too, I can just like have some extras to switch it out, change my colors up. I have a gray one like this, but I use the gray one for my bed. But I can even make something to cover my mattress up with, y'all. But the reason why I don't make nothing to cover my mattress up with, because I just layer over my... I just flip over my... I just flip over my sheets. But I might take a comforter and make me a cover for my mattress. I might do that. So that's how that's looking. I'm not through. I'm not finished. And this slack part in there, either it's going to go away once I stuff it some more, or I could end up cutting if I got some excess on the end, I could end up cutting it. But that means I'm going to have to sew it again too. So we probably going to just live with it like it is, because we ain't going to be trying to do all that sewing. We ain't got no sewing machine. So anyway, that's it. I'll show y'all the finished product, because it's not finished yet. I got to finish stuffing it. I got one more pillow over here, and I don't want to stuff it because that pillow stuffing is different than this stuffing, and I don't want to put that stuffing in there until I'm finished sewing. So yeah, and I might end up sewing my end. I might end up sewing my end tomorrow and just leave that middle opened and put me some buttons or snaps or something on there. I think I got some snaps that I bought. I think I'm going to use the snaps for the middle and sew that in and sew that other end. So I'm probably going to do that tomorrow, because that's going to be a whole lot more slowing, and I need to take a chill pill. Hey, Miss Letitia. But I'm going to show y'all when I finish. But anyway, you guys. I am about to go to... I was about to say I'm about to go to bed. I might go to bed, y'all, and just talk about that junk tomorrow. I might just go to bed because I got a lot of stuff to clean up. So if I go live tonight, it might be a little later, or I could still clean up right now. I got to clean up, y'all. My real life and my health come before drama on YouTube. Now that's boss stuff, putting your real life. My nails are coming up everywhere, all up in the meat. Good night, Miss Faye. Tell Miss Vanessa I said hi. And tell Miss Vanessa when she send me something, if it's for my birthday, tell her to write birthday bash on the outside so I won't open it until Christmas. If anybody want to send me anything for my birthday, I'm born on Christmas Day. But if you send me something for my birthday, write birthday bash on the outside so I won't open it up until Christmas Day. I still have to edit a video for tomorrow. I filmed some stuff today for y'all. I've been working today. I filmed some stuff for y'all. But I got to edit it. Because I edit my videos. Okay, y'all, now I get to put this away. Now see, this stuffing in here, the other stuffing that I put in there is whole. And this stuffing is broken up. So I'll need to put this in there after I finish all my sewing. So. But I might not want this kind in there at all. Because it's going to make it harder. When I get ready to wash that thing. Okay, I took these things out of that closet today to fit. To fit them blankets up in there. I'm not trying to flash y'all. Take my blankets out of here. I can put some more stuff in here to get out my way at night. That's how that's gonna work. Put this other pillow up in here. I can do that. I can put this up in here. For some more stuff too to stick up in there.